Happy Friday, everybody. Oh, man. I was just talking to my daughter, and the captions come up even on my starting screen, so anyway. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. I hope you're all having a great Friday so far today. Kimby, thank you so much for 54 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That's a long time. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. So we're gonna do more Hard Space Shipbreaker today. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a very relaxing game. It fits the vibe of my birthday week, which is miserable. So we're gonna zone out, cut some ships apart, hopefully not get yeeted into a furnace and or explode or get electrocuted or set on fire or any of that. So that is the plan for today. Monday will be the banana suit stream. So I'll be putting on a banana suit because we hit our sub goal during my birthday stream. So we'll be doing a banana suit stream on Monday and playing a game. Yeah, I don't know which one. Next week is a very busy week for us. School starts for both the kids, and we have cross-country meetings and soccer stuff, and it's going to be a crazy week. I should have a mostly full schedule next week. We're not moving back to the fall schedule quite yet. That will be in the next couple weeks as we get settled into the new routines and stuff, and daughter's school gets out, like high school gets out an hour before, an hour earlier than they used to. So, it's gonna be real tight. I'm not gonna have much wiggle room to go over, 4 hours at all. So, we'll hopefully we'll find an equilibrium and get in there. So. That's what I got. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to talk about. I just posted in Discord. They have officially released a limited edition instant cup noodle ramen based on K-pop Demon Hunters. There's one for each character, and it's great. And they're gonna sell out immediately. If you didn't see K-pop Demon Hunters, it's now the most watched movie in the history of Netflix. So there's that. Turns out if you make a fun movie with a coherent plot and great music, people want to watch it. Who knew, right? So that's pretty cool. I'm very happy for them. I'm very happy when things that weren't supposed to like be a thing become a thing. And then I'm not particularly happy because then everybody has to insert themselves into said thing to try and exploit it for as much money as possible, because capitalism. But beyond that, fun movies on my streaming service? No, that's not what we do here. No, that was like when that was Wednesday night. So Wednesday night, I posted this in Discord. I've been doing me and the group that I played Baldur's Gate 3 with, and we beat Baldur's Gate 3, 4-player co-op. We decided to start over and do a honor mode run. So we were on our 3rd run, and we were on the final fight of Act 2, which is Ketheric Thorm, and he turns into, the Avatar, and it's a very difficult fight. And we misplayed the entire start of that fight. We really messed up. So my character ended up dead in a spot where once he turns into the Avatar, there's a chill touch aura, which means you can't be healed. Which means if you go down, you can't be healed to come back up. You can't use the help action to get somebody. You cannot regain hit points. So I had taken a Colossus elixir, so my character was huge, and also in plate armor and weighs 1,000,000 pounds. So, they couldn't get me away from the Avatar in order to get me back up. Ketherick, we murdered. It was the Avatar afterwards, Valk, because I went down immediately, despite the fact that I had 130 hit points. He just the Avatar laser focused me. The Mind Flayer stunned me, and then the Avatar just deleted me. So I was down, couldn't be healed. So the Bard got up to me, realized couldn't push or throw me at all. So then had to polymorph me into a sheep in order to move. Yeah, the Mind Flayer went down the next round. All the rest of the ads, except for 2 of the skeletons, went down. Those 2 skeletons then healed all the damage back that we did to the Avatar, because if they get to the Avatar, they heal them for 40 to 50 hit points. So then we kind of messed that up. So our entire opening just got removed. So then we spent so many rounds scrambling to get me up, to get the Ranger up, and then the Rogue went down. We finally got everybody up, and then we had to scramble to get everything back together. And during that time, we were doing bits and pieces of damage, but we couldn't clear the ads, so the skeletons were just healing him back to full. He got healed back to full 4 times. So then we finally shifted. We put the Rogue on one side, the Ranger on the other side. They were clearing ads. I was just plunking from distance. And then Dame Aelin was taking most of the hits. And then the Bard was scrambling around trying to do... He didn't have... The only thing he had was a damage cantrip. Everything else was crowd control and stuff like that. And heals. So it was basically just me plucking away with a heavy crossbow. And we got him down to 34 hit points in round 59. The 59th round of combat. We were 115 minutes and 58 rounds of combating. Dame Aelin got knocked back, and then there was nobody close to him. We had been relying on Dame Aelin to still be in melee range of him, so that he didn't use his area pull. So at the start of round 59, he used his area pull. I had the most hit points with 11. Everybody else was under 10 hit points. He did the area pull with 34 hit points left, and we all died. So. Rilk, how's it going? Good to see you. Liz, thank you so much for 26 months. Happy Friday. Thank you. Valk, she has an effect on her that if she's down at the start of her turn, she heals for 1 hit point forever. She cannot be killed. The caveat is she can't be in the Bone Chill aura. So we fell into this cycle where she would run back to there's a little point on the bottom of his ring where you fight, where the Bone Chill aura doesn't hit. So she was standing there and just kept getting knocked down. And then she'd get back up, and then he would attack them. So it was just over and over for 59 rounds. It was exhausting. Charlotte, good morning. It was a really long, incredible fight, and I'm really upset that we lost our run there. So we started a new run last night, and we only ran through the goblin fight outside of the Druid Grove, but I'm not playing a tank anymore. I'm not the tank. So we'll see how that goes. I decided I'm not going to be the tank this time. I'm gonna play a Hexblade Warlock because I'm unique. You know? You know? I hope you had a good week, Charlotte. It's good to see you. Alright, let's play more ship spacing heartbreaking. Heartbreak my ship spacing. Been playing a throw barbarian, and even with honor mode restrictions and nerfs, it's a bit stupid. I was trying to get somebody to play that, but it didn't work out. I may, if we lose this run, which I think we might. I don't know that the current composition. Everybody kind of like, they were like, I don't want to do what I just did. So, because we were 50 hours into that run, so we all kind of wanted to like break away from what we were doing. So we have two fighters, a Hexblade Warlock, and a Tempest Cleric. So we'll see. Deep in Act 3, if we lose our run, probably won't start again. What was crazy is, we were like, I think I only needed 200 experience to get to level 10. Before even getting to Act 3. Which was pretty crazy. I feel like we were only level like 8 or something the first time we got to Baldur's Gate. So. Imagine not playing a paladin. Okay, the problem, Wenrir, is the group that I'm playing with, the only paladin that you can play is an Oathbreaker. That's it. There are no other options. You can pick whatever you want, but you're gonna be an Oathbreaker. Like, old stuff. I don't see a problem. The problem is, I don't mind playing an Oathbreaker Paladin. The other people don't want to play an Oathbreaker Paladin, but they're also completely incapable of not playing an Oathbreaker Paladin.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
You mean the best Paladin subclass? I agree. So they're all murder hobos. It's not so much murder as optimizing our experience gain. There's a difference. Ship Systems Environmental Control Unit. These units control the atmosphere and pressure levels inside a ship. To properly extract an ECU, open its access panel and remove the connected coolant canisters. It will now be safe to salvage. Watch out for coolant leaks, as these can adversely affect body temperature and stability of salvage material. Min-maxing has no room for oaths, right? Listen, you can't leave sacks of experience points sitting around. Class 2 reactors. These reactors are connected to an environmental control unit and long-range thrusters. Oh no. You must disconnect the ECU and thrusters before extracting the reactor. Matt, thank you so much for 73 months. Matt, thank you for 73 months. Can one optimize one's experience by setting themselves on fire? Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's this I see about Banana Suit Monday? It's Banana Suit Mondays, you know. Uber, thank you for 54 months, bud. Thank you for the prime. Okay. Demeter Paulson was an unwavering and clever business person. Oh, they died. I don't care. Great. Did that in Original Sin 2. 200% fire resistance and set the whole room on fire. We were saying, if we decide to give up on honor mode and or beat it on honor mode, we're probably going to do a Divinity Original Sin 2 run afterwards. Using all your channel points to set me on fire. Or having my daughter insult me. Okay. Artie, good morning. That's increased range. How do I increase the strength? Not heat capacity. Cooldown. Durability drain. Purchase cutter. Oh. That's range on the other beam. These are all range. And heat capacity. Huh. Huh.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Wow. Don't, like, lean forward around the green screen as soon as you hear it with a smug look. Just, I look over and I see leaning around the green screen. Smugness. You're so much your mother. Smug. See, okay, if I increase the maximum strength of this, the problem therein lies stopping. Tether lifetime, that actually might be a good one to get. That's 40 points. Also the charged push. Durability drain, I definitely need that. Let's get the charged push. $8,125 newtons. Alright, we'll get tether lifetime, and then I only have 28 points left, so... Ooh, I can get range. You got a house? Listen. Shut up. The logistics are fine. Don't worry about the logistics. The logistics will work themselves out. You got a house. That's awesome, Artie. I'm super happy for you guys. I'm not jealous. At all. Not at all. But I'm very happy for you, genuinely. That's awesome. No. Listen, shut up. It'll work itself out. The basement is amazing. You can't just come in here and talk about your basement, Uber. Just get enough boxes to move stuff. Yes. Listen. My one recommendation vis-a-vis moving stuff. If you have time, listen. If you have time, lightning in a bottle, your dad's fiance's family house. Wow, that's cool. That's about the only way you can get one anytime, is you have to know somebody. Like, genuinely. That's the only way. And they have to be not a boomer. Okay, genuinely, my one tip. My one tip. If you have time to not have to put everything into one truck, if you have time to make, like, multiple runs and, like, take your time with it, I would recommend getting one of those, vans from, like, Home Depot, because they don't charge mileage. It's only a per day cost, so you can get it for 3 days, and it's like $120 a day or something, but they don't charge mileage. So those, like, the panel vans, they're roomy. You can't fit, like, a lot in, but if you have time to make multiple runs, they do not charge. That's how we moved into the apartment, and how I moved storage units. I had to move our storage unit, like the one that we originally had when we moved out of the house, they went from $180 a month to $400 a month. They just sent me a notice like, hey, next month it's going to be $400. If you don't want this, then clear it out. So, yeah. Plus insurance, gas, mileage. Yeah, you do have to top the gas off in the Home Depot ones. But I went, it was round trip from one storage unit to the new storage unit was 60 miles. And I did that 10 times. So that mileage cost would have been high. Instead, it was 3 days of rentals. So that's my one recommendation is check that out. If they have those the Ford panel van ones, they're nice. All right. And surprisingly roomy inside. So let's start the shift. Do I want to repair the ground? Nah, it's at 75%. We'll be good. It's going to yell at me that it needs to be repaired. Oh, we have to do a training one for reactors, right? Yeah. Got to do a training one. Trying to budget movers, all the furniture, but want to move our electronics and valuables ourselves. Yeah. Movers are they're an acceptable cost in my eyes. Go to a dealership for an overnight test drive on a Sprinter van. Yeah. The Sprinter vans, that's basically what Depot rents, so. I look better after fellows.
Time to
Yeah.
extract your first Class 2 reactor.
I don't know what happened yesterday, Will.
This one's not quite as simple.
I don't know if Spores thought the window closed yesterday, but it was crazy.
Pretty straightforward. Well, I'm sure head office would rather the reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare. Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget. As I was saying,
Monday.
like any reactor,
Or
it'll melt down.
Monday at midnight or Sunday at midnight. Yeah, one of the others.
And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters. Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU. Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it. Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter. Soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
Systems mode on the scanner. Okay. There's a systems mode? Oh. I can't use it. Alright. Thank you for the tip on something I can't use. A controlled meltdown. Yeah. Zeno, good morning. And Will, good morning. That goes to the barge. That goes to the barge. Are you cut free now? Yeah, you are. Whoa. Okay. It's a ranch, no stairs. Nice. Alright, so I have to get the thrusters out first. And then we have to address the cooling unit. Okay. No one is Tug Old. He's the outlier. Alright. Here we go.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Can I cut this off, or is that... Oh, there's a... Oh, that's a fuel tank? Oh, no. That's not what I need. So we have coolant that's gonna do something terrible. We have a new type of reactor that's gonna do something terrible. Is there a... Where's the control unit for these fuel lines? Is there a control unit for these? If I cut that fuel line, it's gonna... Oh boy. Alright, we'll come back to that. No, that... It doesn't go inside. It's all connected here. So there's no... Oh, wait. Is that it? Aha! Okay. There we go. The only non-avian dinosaur to survive the asteroid impact. Do you know, Artie, there are so many 55 plus communities around us, it's infuriating. Like, we were all excited two years ago, 2.5 years ago, they broke ground on a new development, and they were putting in, like, townhouses and stuff. And we were like, oh, maybe that's going to take the pressure off the market, and that'll be great. And then it turned out to be a 55 plus community. So it did nothing. And it's still not even half full. Martin, what's going on? No, this is because this is a tutorial for Class 2 reactors. That's why. Good to see you again. Elf, welcome in. How is that legal? Don't worry about it. Can I get in here? Do I have to, like, disconnect this? Or can I just pull it out? I don't... Optional, release thrusters. I have to release the thruster before the coolant? It only has to be a percentage? Oh, that's nice. See, that would be alright. Like, even if it was, like, 50%, you know?
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
It was getting a bit repetitive, yeah. Oh, here's the ECU. If I release the coolant, does that start? Does releasing the coolant start the meltdown? Oh yeah, see, like, coolant pipe. Yeah, I need to get the coolant out of the ECU before I pull the reactor, but I have to get the thruster out first. Alright.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Alright. This room's now unpressurized, so we can...
Pressurizing.
open these all up. Well, yeah, I can't pull it out. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. How goes the ship demolition? So far, so good, ads. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I don't have any tethers. Let me go buy some tethers before we get crazy here. See the pole on the furnace? Then the processor's just like, meh. Go on by. Let me go grab some tethers. Exclusive 35 and under communities with special benefits and stuff. The boomers would lose their minds. Let me top off my coffee real quick. I just want to. Wife boat just got home from work. I just want to say hi to her real quick. So, I'll be right back. Hang on. All right. Someone on your team has been shown how to use the hammer, how to use the nail, refuses and keeps grabbing a screw to nail it in. That's just management. I don't. Yeah. Condo I've been watching for an opening has a full wood shop in the basement for use by residents. Oh. Well, that's nice. One of the houses that we bid on, it was an old, like, boomer's house, and it had a full, gorgeous, incredible workshop, like, wood shop in an outbuilding. It was incredible. Like, moisture sensors on the floor, like, full on. Everything you could possibly want. He wasn't leaving any tools, but the structure was there. It was ready. It was incredible. The reactor's inside this? Oh. Wait. Okay. So let's disconnect thruster ejection switch. That's not going to start meltdown or nothing, right? Has a giant industrial kitchen, then a workshop, and a gym and a gaming area. Okay. That's out. So then we have to do... Ooh, a circuit. Don't I need that for something? Yeah. Nice. Alright, so then we gotta get in here and take the coolant out, right? Why is the thruster... Oh. I hate that there's a giant screaming warning when something hits 75%. Like, calm down. Friday before a holiday, you're already caught up. Nice. Put a cot in the kitchen. Like, futon in the gaming room, Artie. Come on. Use AI to generate numerical data reports? Oh, no. 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 Oh, wait. I can't cut that off yet. I gotta get all these little lights. First day of the semester, so IT is going to be busy. Yes, it is. Best of luck, Scuzzy. Put a cot in the walk-in fridge. Thank you for the lurk, Charlotte. Get over there. To evaluate their finances. Matt, the response to that is just send them the update notes to Microsoft adding Gemini AI to Excel. And the caveats where it says, do not use AI for anything including arithmetic. Do not use it for anything that requires accuracy. And it specifically mentions financial reports. And that's a company that's practically bankrupting itself to get everyone to use AI for everything. I posted it, I think I posted it in Tech Talk a little bit ago, Matt. It straight up says, do not use it for anything that involves, like, that you need accuracy. Riddled with made up stuff. Even getting the judge's name wrong. Nice. I want to clear all the stuff out of this back part. Then we'll clear the way for the reactor be pulled. Then we'll go pull the coolant, and then we'll be able to pull the reactor straight down.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
To draft things, and it's making up law, yeah. Because it doesn't find actual results, Kimby. It thinks you want to find a case that proves your case, so it just manufactures one to give you what you want. That's the way it works. Like, that is the way it is designed. It's not designed to give you accuracy, it is designed to give you what you want, even if what you want doesn't exist. I'm just gonna tether this, cause get over there. Okay.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I want everything away from this reactor before we touch it. I do not want any oopsies. Technically, all laws are made up. That's actually a pretty good argument that you could make, FLCL. Whoa. Yes. Yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credit.
Exactly, Leland. I don't see that happening, though. That should be cut free. Look at this. Like a well-oiled machine. Kids find it weird and off-putting. Hi, Paint. You know, it's funny. They probably say the same thing about him.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I should be able to cut this free. I think. Ooh, wait. Gentle. Gentle. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. There we go. I am getting more and more convinced that the further you get into this game, the stronger the furnace pull gets.
Deposit accepted for processing.
A spider drone with optical sensors? Yes. Yes. I'd be on board with that. Yeah, it's almost like their gut instincts are right a lot of the times.
Credits awarded.
Is this free? It is. Okay. A sarcastic voice assistant that manages a calendar and controls your lights and schedules doctor's appointments for you? Yeah. The thing is, the problem is, the people who made it didn't make it to do things that people don't want to do, right? It's not the little things. They made it to do the things that people actually enjoy.
Material deposited.
Okay.
Out credit applied.
Now we pull the coolant. Does it start melting down as soon as I pull the coolant? You know, I kind of want to make more room before I do this. It should be used for... If I yank the ECU, then it should be fine. I gotta yank the coolant out, right? Talk like GLaDOS from Portal. It's fantastic. It constantly insulted you. Yeah, that's what I want. Is that too much to ask? I just want a sassy, disembodied voice to tell me when I'm being an idiot. Wifeboat's not around enough. Chat's here for that? I mean, why do you think I stream, Valk?
Processing valuable deposit.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Okay. Wow. It's completely unnecessary to bring her into this, alright? What's up, bro? Morning. Nice of you to join the waking world. You know school starts next week, right? You know school starts next week, right?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I definitely don't stream to be good at video games. Psh, joke's on you. I absolutely do. Part of the problem. That's not cut free. What else is holding that roof on? There. airlocks? An AI that can DM a game for me, and me alone? No more party members, just changing the difficulty or scheduling a gaming session? Yeah. I was gonna say something really mean, Artie, but I won't. Do 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 do. Nah, you know what? That's because Gen AI is an agent of fascism. That's why it's functional with WotC. Anyway. Moving right along. What are they gonna do? Send the Pinkertons to my house?
Salvage secured.
Please don't. Yeah, I was doing so well. I hadn't been demonetized in so long. Oh well. Think the Pinkertons go by Blackwater these days? No, they still go by Pinkertons. Still the same. They're still the same company that played the bad guys in Red Dead Redemption 2. Chaz, what's going on? Being back in the office sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, Pat, I'm sorry. It has nothing to do with AI. My ignoring you is completely independent of that. There, I helped. Mean today? I didn't really sleep. It was a long day yesterday. And life is life. Anyway. What is this? Oh. Okay, that disconnected the whole cockpit. Alright. Can I scooch through here? That is the official name, Chaz, yeah.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's also barge. Is the rest of this... all processor?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That's barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's barge. That's my stage name at Burning Man. Saw a thing that said there might be massive flooding at Burning Man this year. Oh, it's the whole shebang. That whole cap came off. That's all connected? Alright. I'm pretty sure that's all processor. Are there any lights hiding in here? Yarp, good morning. We good? Ooh. Is the furnace pulling that around the edge? What is happening?
Deposit accepted for processing.
I'm 100% convinced. 100% convinced. The furnace pull gets stronger the later into the game you get. It's
Salvage deposit registered. Account
it's completely like it's wild.
salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
The furnace is sad it's not getting anything. It gets the biggest meal right at the end. Needs to learn to wait. Wait its turn. Then it'll get its fill.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Ooh. I got up to top off my coffee before and I ended up talking to Wifeboat and not getting coffee. I got distracted. It's not like me at all.
Salvage secured.
How do I separate this panel? Am I going to have to cut this clear? Yeah, there's no cut points on the end of this panel. I'm going to have to manually cut it. Did that cut it free in one shot? No, not quite. That did. Okay.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Alright, so then I gotta do the same thing on this end. This is all part of getting everything out of the way. So I can get the reactor out of there. It's all part of the plan. Did that cut free? Oh no, the bottom didn't cut. There we go. Getting to the big boy ships. gotten into a large fuel tanker? No, this is our tutorial for Class 2 reactors still. But there's this whole mess.
Raw material deposit.
There's a lot going on with this ship. Do I have to cut this free? Wait. Oh, it's just super heavy. Okay. Okay. I'm taking apart the entire back end of the ship to get as much away from the reactor as possible. So I can just do it in one shot.
Secured. Applying credits.
Real quick. Come on. One more. Oh no, that should be it. Yeah.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
And you go in the barge. Bam! Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credits to account.
So these are just pickup? Like I just pull these? Do they get furnace? Oh, collect. Can be used to extinguish fire. Good to know. That starts the meltdown. Okay. That's fine.
Reactor meltdown.
Great work, Cutter. Handling both the thrusters and ECU, giving you a nice, long, controlled meltdown. Still, you want to get it on the bars right quick.
Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Okay.
Well, I'll be. Well done, Cutter. You continue to impress. Now we just gotta work on improving the time. All right. We're done with training. We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter. Weaver out.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. So then as soon as you pull the coolant and stuff, it just, that's a really long meltdown period.
Salvage
So
deposit secured.
didn't understand how floaty everything is. Yeah. It's, it takes some manipulating.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
How am I going to get this out? I guess I could just cut it out. These are furnace panels. But this is processor. If you pull the reactor without doing the setup, the meltdown's much faster. Yeah. Yeah, once you get used to the floating and drifting, it is pretty good.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Can I scooch in here and not cut the cooling pipe? Nice. So then this whole shebang can go straight into the processor. Okay. Go in the furnace.
Object. Credits awarded.
Is this cuttable? Yeah, that looks like a piece that gets cut, right? Oh, there's a light on the floor behind this thing. They just... they put those little lights everywhere just to mess with you. So you think you got them all. And then you throw something in the furnace and it's like, nope. You missed a light.
Salvage registered.
You clown.
Transferring credits.
You-
Material deposited.
Come on out. I'm gonna lose a little money from that pipe going into the barge, but it'll be alright.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. So if I cut this whole back piece free, then I can yeet it into the furnace, and then we can work on these fuel tanks. No, wait! Cheeky little puck light. Ridiculous. Every time. Alright. We already turned off the fuel to these things. My nickname in college. We already turned off the fuel pump, so we should be able to cut this
Raw
no
material
problem.
deposited.
You know what, let me cut the other pieces first. Yes. Yes, okay. No fuel coming out of that. So, this goes into the barge. Okay. We got 4 of those to do.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Don't even have a whiff of red on there yet. The only thing that's gone in the wrong spot is a door, which I don't even know how you're supposed to avoid that. I genuinely have no idea how you're supposed to get those doors out. Can you play this in multiplayer? I don't think it has multiplayer.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is that one of the things they were talking about for the next one? If you hadn't heard, the developer of this game, Blackbird Interactive, they bought the IP rights back from the publisher. So they are working on more games in this universe. It not being a one-man job is kind of the point. There's also that, yeah. It's a really fun, like, particularly as the ships get more complicated like this, it's a really fun puzzle to try and, like, take apart. Because you gotta break things down in... There's not, like, one correct order, but figuring out how to get things taken apart in the proper way without waste and getting things where they need to go is really fun. And it's particularly on... We're playing on open shift mode, which doesn't have a daily timer, and we don't have to worry about oxygen. It's incredibly relaxing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Well, there is also a free mode, Abram. We still have to worry about thruster fuel. Things like that are still a concern, but
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
it's just a little less worry. It's still story mode, like you're still doing the campaign. So it's not full sandbox. There is also a sandbox mode, which I haven't tried. But doing full sandbox mode before the campaign, because the campaign teaches you how to disassemble certain ships, so I think that would get confusing very quickly. If you just, like, the Type 2 reactor. I never would have known you have to take the thruster out and then pull out the coolant cylinders before you pull the reactor. Otherwise, bad things happen. I would have just pulled the reactor and been like, oh no.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There's also cutter races for those that hate themselves. Is that like speedrunning stuff?
Deposited.
Like really aggressive timers? Alright. All the nacelles are gone. So we need to get this fuel tank out of here. Can I take the exterior frame off first? It seems. Speedrunning preset ships. Yeah, that just sounds like something that I would also never click on. Should free up this frame. Yeah. Okay. That goes in the furnace.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
That whole frame goes in the processor. So if I cut... That goes in the processor. How do you separate that from that? That will not separate. Oh, is there a time? No, it is separated. Okay. Off you go. Getting in there. Alright, so then this, I should be able to pull clear. It's labeled. So right above... Hang on, let me get where it's a little more readable. So right above the label of what it says it is and how much it weighs, it gives you a color-coded thing. So the barge is the green section, which is down there. Furnace is red. Processor is blue. So each piece is labeled with what goes where. Okay. There's that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Did that cut the whole frame free? Yes. Alright, so this whole frame should be free. If there's no label, it's meant to be picked up by the player, yeah. If it's gray. Yeah, it's a little heavy for me to move manually. Okay. We have to get it off of the pipes. Wait, can I pull the pipes? The pipes are quite heavy. But they're also going in the processor. Unfortunately, this is so heavy that it's pulling the front of the ship. Yeah, cut points are bright yellow. You need to get out of this interior frame. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's twisting the whole ship. Look at the pull on the furnace. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Look at that. It gets stronger the further along you get.
Valuable object processed.
Okay.
Deposited.
One more fuel pipe. Look, like, that thing... I yeeted that thing into the processor before, and it just sits here. If I put this in front of the furnace at the same distance, it would get yanked in immediately. Yeah, we had that on Wednesday. Well, it was the housing for the quasar thruster got wedged, and one of the little protrusions was hooked on the edge here. It took forever to fix.
Valuable object processed. Credit.
Okay. Well, let's go in here and depressurize, because this is still pressurized, yeah.
Airlock pressurizing.
The furnace hungers, yeah. Huh. Posters. Oh no! The atmosphere regulator's broken. Well, that's gonna be problematic. Ow! Alright, wait, I gotta get back outside.
Airlock pressurizing.
Wait, this isn't... Atmosphere regulator. Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Hopefully we didn't get pulled too much closer to the furnace. Ah! Ah! Why? 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 Why?
Here's acting up with you. Best practice is to patch it up in the hat. Your tools should be working for you, not the other way around.
Why? But why?
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
But why? There's an answer to why if you want it. I don't know what happened. Why did the crate catch on fire?
Material accepted.
I didn't do it. Sparks? I nicked it with the laser. Did I, though? That doesn't seem like something I would do.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Split saw works like magic. The laser cutter less so. Alright. Ooh, a poster. Oh, that was just the airlock, though. That's fine. Yoink! Yoink!
Airlock depressurizing.
Yoink. Yoink. I love that these airlock panels are just like Lego pieces. Like, meh. Oh, that's a very big access ladder. Oh, wait, is there an airlock going up? Ah, okay. Well, that one leads into the crawl space. Alright. Get some more exterior panels off. Ooh. Dampener. Oh, power cell. We gotta pull that before we pull the other stuff, or we'll get electrocuted. Okay, that should be free. There we go. Yoink! And away! Power cell. Puck lights. Because of course there's lights everywhere. In between the habitable area and the exterior shell of the ship, you need lots of lights. Because why not? Uh-huh. My YouTube chat has been disconnected for the last hour. It just reconnected. Boy, I hope I didn't miss any messages. that one? Sorry you missed it. Thanks, Pink. Way to make me feel like I'm missing out. It's wildly all over the place. Chemical. Shatters, 1 if you count paint. Yeah. Viewers is all over the place. Oh, is there an antenna on top of there? Yeah, viewers for Stardew, we had more on YouTube than on Twitch for a lot of the streams, actually. But, and also, like, 0 chatters. But people don't chat on YouTube. Day 2 No Man's Sky drops just started. Yeah, right? 9 o'clock they started. Yeah, no, it bounces around. Anywhere from, like some days will be 4 peak concurrent, and some days will be 120. And there's no way for me to tell what is going to be what. That's nothing. It's a really small red shuttle. Oh boy. I wasn't particularly enamored with any of the drops yesterday. Not that I didn't get them, but they were not anything special. Just like Twitch, Stardew seems to do well. Stardew doesn't actually do all that well for me overall anymore. It does it does better than a game like this. Like a game like this is atrocious viewership wise. If you're looking at pure numbers, I should never ever stream this game. I should never ever stream Super Mario RPG. I should never ever stream a lot of games. So Stardew does better than like a game like this, but it doesn't do anywhere near the numbers that it did like during COVID and stuff. But that's kind of the whole platform. Nice records. Came here for this game because it's quite chill. It is incredibly chill. I am streaming this game because it's quite chill. This is in 8.5 years of streaming. This is the first time I have streamed near my birthday, and also streamed all my scheduled streams for that week. So I'm going to take that as a win. And I'm going to give all the credit to a very relaxing game that just lets me vibe. Minus the fire. That was going low. Yeet. Oh, that didn't get put into the barge. Give yourself some credit. No. I'd rather not. do it or no. Paint. With kind words, don't threaten me. Don't you threaten.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
That's much better.
Wow.
Hmm? Those are the kind of words I respond to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least the airlock's going towards the barge. Apparently that airlock was not depressurized. This is slowly getting pulled into the processor, which is not super great overall, because there's a lot of stuff that needs to not go in the processor. If this was the furnace, it would be getting pulled in. I'm 100% convinced the furnace pull is broken. Come on. Most of you go in the processor, but not all of you. Get a little bit. Pull away a little bit. I gotta get more tethers. Oh, I should also get fuel and health, because I kind of...
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Alright. That should be good. Okay. Boom. Airlock. Panel. That's genuinely the biggest worry with explosive decompression like that is that it pushes the ship into the furnace. That's like my biggest concern when that happens. Because once something gets into the pull of the furnace, it's gone, man. Take 9,000 tethers to get it back out. My YouTube chat just disconnected again. Welcome back, Charlotte. I don't know what's happening. It's not disconnected. Alright, I gotta get this airlock and this panel cleared. You go that way. You go that way. let's get... you out of here. Light. Lights everywhere, I'm telling you. They do it just to mess with you. Convinced. See? There's literally no purpose to that light being there. It's just to mess you up. Wait, is this a huge airlock? Are there 2 airlocks side to side? Like, why is that light there? Can we talk about that? What possible purpose does that light serve? Oh, I missed the door panel. Maintenance crews need to see too. Alright, we got a hockey puck. Light. And then we gotta pull all these consoles out. Whoa. That came out very aggressively. Then I gotta pull that ladder out. Uh-oh. It's floating free and I still got a bunch of stuff to pull out. Hold up. Hey, rank 5. Alright, I don't have to worry as much anymore. We got maximum possible rewards. So, even if we screw up, we'll be good. Of course there's another light. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, I don't see anything else, so... yeet you into the furnace. Okay. You go in the barge. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, there was a door in there? Of course there was. You go in the processor. D. You go in the processor. It was 2 airlocks back to back. All the things in the world to play with, and your cat ends up frantically trying to get a penny at the bottom of a glass jar. Yeah. That's what you get. Why are you not cut free? Oh, because you're attached to that whole thing. Okay. Is your cat orange by chance? What? Is it all... Is it just like whole ring? Not quartered? Okay. And then this is all furnace, right? Yeah, nice. The split was satisfying. Yeah. When things just slide apart and go where they need to go, it's very, very nice. What? Oh, there was a furnace panel on one of those. Oh well. I was gonna say, how is the furnace not pulling that thing in? There's probably a door in that. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Did something get pulled to the side and not... Or did something not land in the barn? Or the barn. The barge? What am I missing? That seems like a big chunk. An aluminum panel on those rings you have to cut off manually. Yeah, I did that on the earlier one. I don't see anything. It's not a huge deal. I put the thruster down there, right? Yeah. Alright, whatever. The glowing red in the barge, that would just count as a negative. There's just a little smidgen that's missing there, but it's fine. Yeah, there was a nubbin on the end of the fuel tank that I didn't cut off. That was for the processor. Rank 11. Let's go. Gonna order pizza tonight, barbecue chicken with extra cheese and a side of garlic sauce. Nice. That sounds great.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Medium tanker. A larger and more complex build of the Helix Heavy Industries Javelin up to 70 meters in length and outfitted with a Class 2 reactor. $20.9 mil. Don't be a mule, vent your fuel.
Listen up, guys.
Oh, God.
I got something you'll all like.
Oh, are you leaving already?
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy. 20 times. You ready? Demolition charges.
Oh, boy.
Spark free. These'll cut through damn near anything.
Wait. Spark-free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
No way. Not a chance. Damn things aren't new.
Mads, how's it going?
I've been vaporized by those stupid things plenty of times.
Curazon, you're...
Spark-free. Things spark so much you could put one on a birthday cake.
Curazon! That's it! Come on now, Hal. I'm revoking your privileges for external communications.
You... what?
Yeah. No comms outside the station network. No more calls to Mars. All of you need to understand something. I represent the company, and you show me respect.
Just at work? Nice.
Got it?
Hal, let's you and I sit down and talk about this.
That's all for now. Best get to work.
Eat a Hal. Current day. Don't care. Spark-free demolition charges. Lynx brand explosives. That doesn't seem great. That does not seem great. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with that, right? I need a fuse. Alright, I haven't found a fuse. Workstation. Equipment. Work suit. Because you see what you want to see, Charlotte. Unlock demo charge. 120. Cut grade 3. Nothing cuts quite like these little gems. These remote demolition charges clear big salvage quickly, giving you more time for those detail pieces. The accompanying Lynx brand handheld charge detonator has over 10 different modes and is safety certified. 9 additional modes pending. Safety certification pending.
I see you grabbed the demo charge license. Great choice.
All right, Cutter. Now for some training on how to use...
Just chuck them down and light them up. Should see a big boost in efficiency.
Hey, Cutter. I'm, patching through the operation manual for those things. Be careful, okay?
Okay. That bodes well. Range on the laser cutter. Oh, heat capacity. Yes. Let's do that one. You need to be a higher rank to unlock the ability to remove the charges. Wait, if you place it, you can't remove them? Capacity. Self-cleanup. Disarming mechanism. Oh. Okay. Do I want a real break before I begin this one? Yeah, I probably should. We gotta pick our next ship. Do we want to try the new tanker? The medium tanker. The Corpulent Jackson. The name I used to dance under. The Nebulous Odin? That's only got a class 1 reactor, power cell, and thrusters. Let's do the... yeah. Let me load the ship, and then I'll take a quick break. Okay.
Poutine with a beetle crunch. What? No, a donburi of some kind. Chicken, if I was rich.
Holy crap, look at the size of this ship. It's all the way to the Hab.
Pizza with real cheese.
Drifted off again there, Kai?
Oh, oops. Hey, Weaver.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll get back to it.
No need to apologize.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. I got away from the lava, right? 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 Lots of experience in dying tells you what not to do. Right. GameStar, the title, Horizon Zero Deaths, is a little tongue-in-cheek. So what had happened was that was a much bigger drop than I anticipated. Look at his little smile. He's so happy. How can you look at this face and do anything but smile? He's so happy. Don't be rude. He's living his best life, alright? Oh no! Hi. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hi. Crazy lady. Are you crazy? Hi. Thank you for kisses. Hi. Hi. No, not my mouth. Not my mouth. She's so big. She's 6 months. In the next couple of days, she'll be 6 months. Hi. Oh. Alright, you ready? Oh. What are these called? Hrumpf. Hrumpf. Hrump. Hrump? Hrump. What happened to your arm? Alright. I'm back. Okay.
Sorely hurting up here. Trust you me, I know. Didn't realize how good I had it back when I was clam fishing Earthside. Would kill for a clam stew right about now.
You used to fish for clams? I remember reading about clams. Never got to try some, though.
Yeah, the work was mighty arduous for sure. But a warm bowl of clam stew was a nice break from the usual grub I was brought up on.
How big
Maybe
is
one
this
day
thing?
We can all grab a bowl together.
Clam stew? Oh, I love that. Thanks, Weaver.
You bet, kiddo.
Okay, let's get the amplifiers off here. It's a big, big boy, yeah. Big, big boy. Good? Yeah, okay. There should be one of those on the other side. Just do that. Yoink. Alright, so the reactor is going to be... Yeah, the reactor's in here. Okay. Are these connected to any fuel lines, or are they just... Those are just tanks. So I should be able to cut that one and that one off without any worries. Pod clamp. Oh, there's a processor there. Wait. The pod clamp goes on the barge, but the nanocarbon doesn't? Oh, that's part of the frame, though. Okay, got it. Yeet. Duo, what's going on? It goes really well. Game is incredibly relaxing. Okay, there's that guy. So we could take the one off the top, too. Then we got this big frame, which goes in the processor. We got a couple airlocks connecting the reactor. Are these not depressurized? Alright, let's go in here and depressurize this then. If we can.
Airlock pressurizing.
Welcome back, Charlotte. Is it a good sandwich? What you got? What you got on that sandwich? I want a sandwich. Where's the... Oh, it's broken! Okay. We explosively decompressed into the crawl space, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Airlock depressurizing.
Chorizo on a baguette with salted butter, arugula, olive oil, fresh cracked black pepper. Sounds incredible. I'll take 2.
Airlock depressurizing.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Yeah, right. That's...
Wow.
Okay. So now we should be able to remove some of these panels. And then we're going to unhouse the reactor. I gotta release the thruster. Okay. So then we go back outside. To make sure you don't go flying around the ship. Yeah, it's not me flying around the ship that worries me as much as the ship going flying into something else. If it pushes the ship, like the tail end of the ship, into the furnace, that's going to be a big problem. Okay. It did not seem to move the ship at all, because it's still in one piece, so. I gotta remember to, I gotta decompress the front before I take a lot of the weight away, so. Alright, let's get the thruster cap off. Then we can pull out the thruster itself. Now we can get this Class 2 thruster. Whoops. Too soon, too soon. Hey, hey. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. I put the grapple on too soon. Whoa! Don't hit me in the face, please. There we go. Okay. You go down there. Alright. Now we can take the back end off. Yeah, that takes away the panic scramble. That's half the fun. Yoink. Okay. Let's pull these lights before I forget about them. Inevitably get domed by a flying computer terminal? Definitely already happened several times. I also went face first into the frame of the barge the other day, Chemical. Which went about as well as you would imagine. Yes, Charlotte. Exactly like that. Okay. This whole back cap should be free. Pull you up and away from the rest of the ship. Just reinstalled this, debating a fresh playthrough. Not a bad idea. The furnace pole's getting stronger. I'm telling you, it's getting stronger. It's overwhelming the grapples. Look at that. It's pulling it back. Snag 2 achievements that went counter to your overall stance on game progression? Oh. Is there one for messing up the whole ship or something? Getting a 0%. I actually have this game on Epic, so while it has achievements, I don't care. If there's not an easy way to show off my achievements or even view them, then it doesn't really matter. They added achievements to Epic, but like, not really. Burn through so many tethers trying to keep pieces out of the furnace. I'm telling you, the further along you get, the stronger the pull of the furnace gets. I'm convinced. That's my conspiracy theory, and I'm sticking to it. Yoink. Don't get pulled by the furnace. Okay. At least you can display Steam achievements on your profile. So, listen. Here's the thing. If you have the Epic client installed, right? Go look at your achievements for a game. See if you can figure out where to actually see them. Go for the reactor while it's still fully surrounded by metal. If I don't take my time, I'll mess something up. And I'm not in a rush, so. We'll get this cleared away. Then we'll go in and pull the coolant. Okay, we're good. Whisper of the House? No. But I generally ignore stuff that has horror in it. Bounce in. Not really horror, more a bit spooky because of magic stuff happening. Yeah. Yoink. And then the mounting plate. Get in there. Okay. By the way, just a quick reminder. We are doing the banana suit stream on Monday. So the payoff for the sub goal will happen on Monday. I do not know what we'll be playing. I haven't really figured that out yet. But whatever we end up playing, it will be with me wearing a banana suit. Going in. You getting there? There we go. Okay. Structure aluminum? What? Oh. Should I just pull the reactor? Honestly, because then I can just yeet it into the barge. Will that cause the coolant? Will that make the coolant, like, explode? That's more so what I'm worried about. Is if the coolant goes, then it causes problems. It freezes up the surrounding? Okay. I'll pull the coolant first, then. It's not a huge issue to pull the coolant, so. Get around that corner. You're supposed to lie to him and encourage chaos. Hey, hey, hey. No. Be nice. Bank shot. Oops. Okay. Meltdown has started, but it's a very long meltdown process. Boom. Okay. Jeez, just the... just the reactor took me from 1 to 2. That's crazy. Aw. That actually wasn't too much. Okay. So let's go... you in the processor. You going? Got it. You got it. Okay, cutter. Yoink. Did that not cut free? Eh? How did that not cut free? There we go. Or not. Freaking lights everywhere. Why are there hockey puck lights on the floor behind a console? Yeah, no, that didn't cut it free either. It's not... There's a gap on all sides. There it goes. It wasn't enough of a gap, apparently. Sticker unlocked. Helter Smelter. Alright, you're in the barge. Let me get the rest of the barge stuff out of this thing. Then we're going to go decompress the front of the ship so that if it's explosive, the ship is still too heavy for anything bad to happen. Well, real bad anyway. We could play with demo charges soon. I'm very intimidated by the prospect. Why is there... Wait. How are you supposed to get in there? Why is there a door there? Where's there another airlock? Up top. Okay. Is there an atmosphere regulator in here? No. Why would there be? Oops. Okay. That worked. Ish. Worked enough, shall we say. A fuse. Another circuit. How I feel on a daily basis. Oh, there's the atmosphere regulator. Cool. Yes, this just goes to a fuel tank. What is the necessity there? There's danger on the other side, that's all I know.
Airlock depressurizing.
Leftover from when they built the ship, maybe. Alright, we are unpressurized, so I can pop the front. Off of this cockpit. Without bad things happening. Good. That should end up in there. Alright. There's still stuff that's pressurized. Why? How do you even get in this front compartment? The iron ring goes to the barge. Alright, so let's cut this. Oh, is it the crawl space? Oh, it might be the crawl space that's pressurized. Demo charges. Well, there was a regulator.
Airlock depressurizing.
There was a regulator, Bishop. It was just broken. Yeah, the other side of this wall. So this is gonna explosively depressurize. Yeah. That didn't really do anything, because there's just the crawl space. Aha! Here we are. Okay. So, we can take the cap off the front. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Let's get this stuff out of the cockpit before we do much else. There's a lot in here. Abiotic factor has consumed your life. That is one of the considerations for Monday combat. Also, can't you do servers? I think you could do a server for it, right? I'm considering picking it up this weekend. I've heard good things. I mean, I wouldn't play it multiplayer on stream, but if folks wanted a community server for it, then we could definitely do that. Thanks to our partners at G-Portal for all your multiplayer server needs. You can use my code to get 10% off a server of your choice. Abiotic Factor, Minecraft, Valheim, whatever you need, they can do. You go there. What was barge? Oh, the fuel tank was barge. Okay. Servers that stand behind your chair and give you food. Different type of server. Different server. Slightly different. Making your plugs sound like radio ad reads is hilarious. I'm glad you like it. It is something that I literally used to do, so... I gotta tweak my voice changer to make it sound more like old-time radio. Why can't I pull that door console? I can pull that one. Alright, I can actually separate this ring. Oh no, I don't want to separate that. It's just the wing that I separate. It's my natural voice. And I did briefly do radio, but it's my natural voice. To the barge. That's a big, heavy piece. Good lord. Look at that go, though. That's so satisfying. Get where you need. Guessing it's a lot quieter? Yes. I have a I'm very soft-spoken. People have a hard time hearing me IRL. Almost always. Da-da-da. 536 grand. Okay. Next, I guess we can get this top one off. Although that's going to be a bear to move. That one. Because that has to go to the barge, but the thing that's in between it has to go to the processor. But if we cut this clear... Alright, so that's clear. So this goes to the processor, this goes to the processor, this all goes to the processor. So if I cut this clear from the back, can we roll the ship? That would be helpful. I'll be honest. That would be incredibly helpful. I think we can just get this huge piece. Because this is all processor. Freaking lights, dude. I'm gonna pull you off and put you over here. I can't quite reach the barge at the moment. And then we're gonna cut this whole front section off. And then hopefully we can tether the whole thing to go into the processor. And then we'll be able to drop the ring straight down. Provided this doesn't knock it completely out of the way. Will this even fit in the processor bay? Is another question. Alright, so let's take you. And pull you up. Then you are going there. You out of the way? Yes? Look at that. Look at that. Can you roll the ship with tethers like this? Yes. It would take a lot of tethers, though. The tethers have a pretty low weight limit. If you put all 40 tethers on one side down to the barge, you could probably roll the ship. The tether's expired. But that should be close enough to get pulled in. Miguelito, how's it going? Good morning. Alright, so now you go back down to the barge. Nice. Look at that. Just like I planned. I love it when a plan comes together. Get in there. There we go. Okay. Bop, what's going on? No, but drop started, if you're interested. Get your lurk in on a No Man's Sky streamer. And get your drops. I think Molly's streaming it. Molly Berry. Always a good choice. Well. Tried No Man's Sky for about 4 hours, never really got into it. It's got so much to it now, Leland. You really got to put hours in. It's quite good, and this most recent update is crazy. You can build your own Corsair. It's just really neat. That's TOS. Okay, bottom panel's clear. Let's pull you in. Oh! Apparently those separated. Alright, we'll pull you over too. I knew this one was cut free. I didn't realize these were all cut too. Mute them, not even have the video up? Yeah. I just put it in a window, like, behind another tab and go on with my day. Check back in at the end of the day and make sure they worked. Your keybinds got erased and you're left-handed, so it's a total rework. Well, they just added, with this update, you can now fully rebind controller keybinds too, which is amazing. Get in there. Oh, there's a level 7? I didn't even realize. It's not even level 5. There's level 7. How much more of this ship do I have to take apart? Oh. 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 That much more. Are you one of those lefties that has your mouse on the left side of the keyboard? Yeet. Yeet. Your mouse is on the left? Wow. Interesting. Interesting. I know several left-handed people. You're the only lefty that I know that actually does that. I know others who have tried it and it doesn't work. Made his computer basically unusable to anyone else. I mean, that's, you know. Handle left side mouse in your job, but only if the buttons are also inverted. At least he's not Dvoraking. Not a monster. Everybody kind of has that one like goofy habit, Charlotte, where their handedness will flip in something. And it's interesting how it presents in each person. Yeah. It's called goofy when you do that. Liquid, what's going on? Zero, thank you for the raid. Speaking of Abiotic Factor. You're righty, but you play ping pong left-handed. My one brother is left-handed, but my other brother, so my brother that's left-handed plays golf right-handed. My other brother that's right-handed plays golf left-handed. How can you use your mouse on the left, but have the left click functionality not be under your pointy finger? Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Yes, Liz. I think that's intentional. It's very good. The whole soundtrack's on Spotify if you're
Have a nice day.
digging it. What just happened to my chat window? Sorry. My chat window suddenly just scrolled up to like an hour ago. There we go. When you played sports, you threw with your left hand, but soccer was both feet. I am right-handed, right-footed, but I only shoot in soccer with my left foot. Zara, thank you for 52 months. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Used to skateboard, snowboard, Goofy? Yes. Yes, I snowboard Goofy. Actually, now that you mention that. Wakeboard, too. And I'm goofy-footed if I do, like, slalom skiing, like water skiing. Sorry, this conversation just got very white. Abiotic Factory is great. I'm strongly considering starting it on Monday. So, Monday's going to be the Banana Suit stream as well. So, you know, it's that. Did I get all the stuff out of the airlock? Yes. Okay. So let's cut this away. Do it. I probably will. I got a little Steam money for my birthday, so I might pick it up. Very much Valheim meets Half-Life. That's what I've heard. Yeah. What's Valheim? No idea. Paint's completely unfamiliar. There was a game that had a banana bread soundbite in it. I think it was a deduction sniper game. The one from the main character's the girl. Right? Something like that. It was a Devolver game. They finally fixed the bug where you could close out. Oh, did they? That irritated me so much. Combat. I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only one that got very irritated with that. Very. Wait, is that something I can steal? No. I did not mean to stop. Alright, well. Spy party? Oh, you had to figure out who was acting as the spy and shoot him, right? Like one person was the sniper. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Played that for like 10 minutes with some people. We were like, oh, this is pretty fun. We should play it some more. And then we just never did. It's weird. There's like sound bites that get stuck in your head, Leland, from random stuff that aren't necessarily like, you know, particularly poignant or funny or anything like that. It just, brains are dumb, so you remember them. Like, one of the ones that sticks in my head all the time, it popped into my head the moment I started talking about this, was from Airheads, when they announced that the station's going easy listening. That one just sticks in my head. I don't know why.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Yeah, that's another one that just sticks in your head. The best part about Sandal and the Enchantment one is that he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who does so much amazing voice acting. Like, he's been Spider-Man, he's been so many different amazing characters and had so many different amazing roles. But I don't care because he did an amazing job as Sandal. Which is also published by Devolver FLCL. Ruin the name Higgins for you? That's not my fault. That's my time at Portia's fault and Magrady. Let's be honest. That's Mag's fault. I accept no blame for that. Don't you blame Mags? I literally am. Blameless and lovely. I didn't say that she wasn't. I'm just saying. Higgins! Because it's great. That's why. It's fun. It just... It's like Jerry saying Newman. It just sticks with you, you know? Hello, Newman. Okay. Is there anything in here? Of course there's lights. Why wouldn't there be lights? Remember, Win Ben Stein's money? Does anybody remember that? What a weird concept for a show. Yeah. With, James Kimmel. Yeah. Such a weird, I don't know, the whole thing's just weird. We used to take risks with game shows, you know? Beat the Geeks, Bop, Stump the Schwab, probably the greatest sports trivia game show ever made. Howie Schwab was not human, no. There's a great, there was a recent write-up about Stump the Schwab that talked about how that show came about. And how they told him that he was going to be on it. Did he? Oh, that actually bums me out. Last year? I used to, my buddy who passed away a couple years ago, who used to watch that show. We'd watch it during work sometimes, like if reruns were on. A data drive may be recoverable in the hab. Atmosphere regulator. More lights. A storage bin. I gotta get this thing open. So we can get this big stuff out. Yeah, 26 years. That's crazy. Like, during the heyday, when ESPN was good. You gonna go? We're almost to level 5. We have to get to level 7. Okay, so this is all furnace. So I could conceivably just cut it in half. Let's get this last panel out of here. Rich Eisen works for them again? Oh boy. He did a tribute to Stu Scott? Oh man, I didn't see that, no. I do not watch ESPN. So. I did, I grabbed them already, Combat. Thank you for the reminder though. It was on your TikTok feed? Yeah. I don't use TikTok anymore either. Outside of posting about my dog or my runs on Blue Sky, I really don't use social media anymore. And it's been kind of nice. Gotta be honest. It's been a bit freeing. No more walking to the gym content. Yeah, no. I haven't posted on TikTok in a year, maybe? Maybe longer at this point, because I was just like cross-posting. Yoink. Did that get the corner? No. No! Oh, that wasn't the corner. That was a storage bin. Crap. That's 30 grand. It's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but that annoys me. Alright. Are you free? No. Why not? You are cut through everywhere. Technically, it's 30 in the grand scheme. Okay. Ah, that corner. There we go. Okay. It's moments like this, you know you found your people. I don't know how to take that. I'll be honest. Why is the pull of the furnace not working on the thing I want to go in the furnace? Bounce in. No, that's gonna bounce out. Look at that, it's just laying there. Oh no! Yee. Oh! Look, why? Why? What is happening? What? Vibe attract your tribe? Yeah. Just a few mental health issues? Mm-hmm. Just a few. One or two. Just like how many concussions I've had. A smidgen. A skosh, if you will. A skosh. Oh, Bob, the other thing I was going to say about Stump the Schwab, the article that I had an interview with him, and he asked about, you know, like antagonists between like some of the contestants, and he's like, oh, it was all good fun, all in good fun, except for one guy, and I don't remember the guy's name, but he was not pleased with with the one guy. Like, still, it had been what, 25 years 20 years since the show had been on, and he was still mad about it. Because, like, the question he got wrong in the final was, like, very... It was, like, extra pedantic. Or the question the other guy got right was wrong, but on a very pedantic level. And Schwab was not having it. Like, he was not pleased that they gave it to him. Schwab and Dick Vitale were best friends. That actually tracks real hard. So much little stuff to cut out of here. Yeah, Vitale's a Jersey guy. Among many legends. Did I get all of the... I did. So then this should come clear. Yeah, there we go. And then I gotta grab the airlock. You go in the barge. You go. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, God, why? Why? There we go. Oh, the cockpit never went in. How is that hanging there? Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. Okay. I don't like how this is twisting. Shine a golf shoe. Yes. That's actually completely accurate, Martin. Yeah. Having a normal one today, I did not see anything today, Bob. The video of him when they're down 2-0 tinkering with the tactics board, like, genuinely made me feel kind of bad for him. He just seems completely out of his depth. Like, and then after the match saying, like, it's not like I can get 22 new players. Like, buddy. Sometimes I want to quit. Sometimes I want to be here for 20 years. Sometimes I hate my players. Sometimes I love my players. This is my way of doing. Jesus Christ. He's cracked. You know, it's crazy. He'll go to like Fibonacci or something and win the league. United just breaks people, man. I don't know what. what they're doing. But it's wild. They just fired Ola. Yeah. United has a chance to do the funniest thing ever. Although, honestly, with how Ole Gunnar Solskjaer runs his teams, he's very pragmatic with his players. Like, it's not exciting. It's chaos incarnate. But at this point, buddy, just let him play. It would be the funniest thing ever. Yes, we're talking sports ball. Sorry. I know literally no one cares except me and Bob. Maybe two other people. But. Alright, that's the big fuel tank. Goes in the barge. This panel does not go in the barge. How do you separate these things out? Middle-aged white men don't get enough of a say. Thank you for being so brave, Paint. I don't have a podcast. Bop. Just saying. We could make one. It'd be brave, but maybe the world is ready for two middle-aged white men to have a sports podcast. How much everything hurts on your body? That's just my normal stream, though. The bold declaration? Yeah, I mean, you gotta take risks in life, you know? Had a friend in your Discord unironically announce he started a sports podcast. Yeah, I mean... Which X-Men character suffered from bad writing the most? Yeah, it's Colossus. Colossus is my favorite X-Man, so Colossus is going to be my answer. Honestly, the runner-up might be Magic. They're just doing the whole family wrong, you know? Yeah. See, Bop knows. Cyclops, everyone hates him? No, people don't hate Cyclops. People hate what Cyclops represents. That's responsibility. How can Colossus be your favorite X-Men when Rogue exists? Well, okay, listen. Cyclops is the hall monitor of the X-Man universe. No one likes a snitch. And Cyclops is the biggest snitch in the entire space. Greatest X-Men villain? Charles Xavier. Yes. Oh, are there still computer panels and stuff inside here? I don't even know. Storm? Storm's always a great choice. Storm is... You can make an argument for Storm being the strongest, like, Omega level X-Man. She is horrifying. This is such a boys' conversation. I don't think it is, really. Nothing gendered about it. There's been a lot of storylines. One of your favorite power sets? Yeah, that's fair. I love one of my favorite things. If you have never seen, it's from the Pete Holmes show, where he fires members of the X-Men. He plays Charles Xavier, and he fires different people from the X-Men. And it's astoundingly funny. The X-Men cartoon. Yeah, the new one's quite good too. The X-Men 99 or whatever. Yoink. You like the Gambit they did in Deadpool 2? Why did that movie never get made? Lots of reasons. Would have been a tough sell, yeah. Multiple Man? Multiple Man is an Omega level threat. Like... Kid Omega too, yeah. Who is Multiple Man? That's a great question. You can almost hear in the distance Bopper taking a very deep breath. Man. Daughter just made herself a grilled cheese, didn't burn it, didn't burn the house down. It looks and smells amazing. I don't like it. Kids need to stop growing up. She didn't offer me any. No, she didn't offer to make me one. She's just over there eating her sandwich. All the grilled cheeses I've made in the past mean nothing. Cast aside. Bum, bum. No, just plain. No mustard, ketchup, mayo. Just plain. Lots of cheese. It's good? No. No. I completely agree, Jovial. Either Dijon or horseradish or even brown. Mustard on grilled cheese is top tier, but not a fan. Maybe try it before slandering. I don't have to, Charlotte. You see, here in America, putting mayo on things is basically a default state. And, I'm all set with putting mayo on my grilled cheese. I mean, using mayo as the fat to cook the grilled cheese, sure. Put ranch on it. That just made me uncomfortable. Why would you do that? Why would you say those things out loud? Stop putting ranch on everything. Please. I beg. Paints tasty ranch hot chocolate. The Midwest is yelling again, yeah. Dino. Why? Dino, why? Corn is disgusting. Okay. That's... We are coming into sweet corn season here, and let me tell you... What you just said is offensive to every sensibility. Sweet corn is even more disgusting? Alright. You go right ahead and have your trout sandwich. We'll be over here in delicious cornland. It has no taste. What? What? Fluffernutter? Yeah. Fluffernutter's top tier. Fluffernutter is top tier. I've been working on this ship for an hour and a half. We're at 83 minutes on this ship. Because it's enormous. Am I going to have to cut this free? Okay, so this outer frame goes in the processor, but the inner frame doesn't. That goes in the barge. How do I get that out? I probably should have taken these out a while ago, huh? Use the demo charges. I don't want to. I am at level 7, so maybe we could try. Oh, well, if we cut these... Hang on. We do have access to explosives now, yeah. I have enough problems not destroying myself without explosives. Adding explosives to the mix seems like a bad idea. Hal pushed us to get explosives and then prevented us from going through the proper training. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can't... I am gonna have to cut those. Alright, let's cut right... here? You know what? Let's try them. Sure. Rotate cut angle. I have to manually place the charge. Oh.
Great job, Cutter. Now, just make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy.
Oh, I can place them all and then detonate them all. Okay. A demo version of this? I don't believe there's a demo, no. It's been out for a long time. It is smaller than I thought, too. I thought it was going to be quite a bit more problematic, but at least in the scope of using it on these scaffold frames, it's not too bad. So this could actually be okay.
Okay. Now, you sure your charge is in the right spot? Measure twice, cut once, Cutter. Ready? Give that trigger a squeeze.
Oh, that blew up way more than I thought.
That's how it's done.
Okay. that was a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Actually, maybe that was more along expectations. Just the splash damage was a little bigger than I thought. Go, go, go. Okay. So... cut the rest of these off. Know how to release the fuel tanks faster now? Demo charges. Yeah. I mean, it did work. Oh. Why it does that emergency beep when something gets to 75% durability is wild. How do you get these tanks out of here? They're all one solid piece. Pull them out of the front. There's panels on both sides. I don't think it'll fit through that. Ooh, mate. Yeah, no. I don't think it's gonna fit through that door. Nope. So, not using explosives. Ooh, 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 ooh. Console. Almost missed. This is all furnace, so I'm not going to use explosives next to next to the fuel tank, so I'll just nip these ends. Careful. Okay. So then grapple. Go, go, go. Go, go, tether. Is the furnace pushing stuff away now? What? What is happening? Explain. I complained about the furnace pull, so they got rid of it. That's really kind of what it seems like happened, yeah. Okay. Come on, big fella. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. So this tank has like ribs that keep getting caught. Can I? No. Alright, can I pull this outer shell off? Whoa. No, I'm not gonna cut it. I hope. Okay. Alright, with that off, that should get a little easier. We are at maximum rewards, but... No! Come on. Why would they do this? This is ridiculous. Now pull apart. Come on. Almost. Come on. Slide. Slide. Come on! Ooh. Murph, what's going on? They did this on purpose. They put these little ridges in there on purpose. Just to be annoying. No! I had one chance to get this right at the start. That moment has passed. I'm getting combat. Ye of little faith. I guess I'll cut it. Little faith implies you had any. Okay, that's a little mean. Ma'am. No. Not a good girl if she wakes up wife boat. That will not go well. What? It doesn't fit. Okay. Well. That's neat. Okay. Never fit? I mean, that should have been made clear. All right? Oh! That should have been made more clear. All right? Why? Come on. How are you still stuck? Oh my god. I hate everything about this tanker. Yay! First try. See, it was easy. Just had to wiggle it a little bit. So you got some sawdust now, Pat? Fifth Element, how's it going? You got a big bucket of puffy sawdust? Okay. I am the greatest. 22.9 mil. Rank 12. Ugh.
Have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Why do people want to talk to me?
Hey folks, this is a private channel. Dee Dee, you alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would.
Fine, how's it
But
going?
he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Lou.
Still think he'll be gone in a week, Dee Dee?
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out.
Fire and brimstone.
Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? We were out.
Ding, 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 ding. It's a great question, Jovial. A great question.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Pattern
Hey
deviation.
there, Ruck. Saw that you found an old data drive while you were salvaging. Now, I'm a bit of a tech head and a history nerd, so I love these things. They're uncensored info. Sometimes it's junk, but sometimes it's gold. Either way, it's a more genuine view of
Oh, the hard drive we found,
than what
right.
you see on the garbage news networks. I'm sending you a data recovery program. You'll see it on your HAB terminal. Soaking in solar radiation mangles up the data pretty bad, but you can usually pull 1 or 2 intact files. Hopefully it'll give you a better sense of the wider world. Warts and all. Have fun. Later, Rook.
Ba, 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 ba. New HAB poster. Power generator. You're now authorized to work on salvage containing power generators connected to a distributed breaker system to manage flow and output. To salvage safety, remove the fuses at each breaker. Indicator lights on the breaker show the electrical current level. Fuses are safest to extract when at 0 current. Once all fuses have been removed, the power generator will be safe to extract.
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just
Oh boy.
let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
I'm guessing this is the power training then. Laser cutter. Upgrade the durability drain. Yes, please. Grapple. Even stronger grapple. Even longer tethers. Even stronger push. And durability drain. Let's do durability drain. Demo charges. Can carry more at once. More reliable control over the destructive range. Explosion size at minus 50%. And it's 2 meters. Demo charges can be disarmed. I feel like I should probably get that one. And we'll reduce the explosion radius. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Oh, wait. I can do... Greater range? Durability drain. Taking all the fun out of it. Listen. Top speed? No. Braking rate. Oh, I can't afford a new braking rate. Alright. Fuel capacity. That actually would be nice. Let's increase. Oh, I can't afford it. And I can't afford durability drain. Alright. I don't want to continue ship. It's a training ship time. Scanner upgrades are expensive. What do they get you? I don't really use the scanner. I probably should.
Hey there, Cutter. Gonna really need your full attention today. We're going over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you've got to promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in.
Hal,
Look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas. Don't want to draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right?
all right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
Nothing like a couple of spares to teach a lesson. Thanks, Hal. Good looking out. Just kill yourself a couple times, and you'll be fine. You know? Don't worry about it. I can't cut that? Ms. Dundee, how's it going? What do I... Oh. That's a problem. Gotta use the demo charges on those. Neat. Well, we can send the antenna to the barge. Explode it! We'll do that later. Once there's less stuff to go horribly wrong near it. Oh, I can decompress that. It'll be fine. See? Totally fine. Bank it. Okay. And we have to worry about a Class 2 reactor too. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Love that. Okay. I don't want to blow that up until we get the thing out of there. Alright, there's an airlock there. These all get barged. These are coolant tanks? They're not like coolant tanks for the reactor, right? 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 Slide you off there. And yoink you to the barge. You know what? I just realized I don't have... I need to get some thruster fuel. Da-da. Grab that. I haven't found any, like, recoverable thruster fuel or anything in several ships at this point. 50 grand for demo charges. Okay. Oh, I gotta blow those up too. Oh boy. Okay. Things are escalating. Explosives don't grow on trees? Maybe they should. Research that. Oh. This one isn't pressurized? Alright. That's a fuel pipe. That's a coolant pipe. Break 15 ships and what do I get? Another year older, deeper in debt. You know, not even wrong.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, that goes to the outside. Oh, that's the... That's where the power generator is. Subsystem power generator. Okay. I gotta find the fuses. Ladders are the dumbest? Yeah, I mentioned that before, Combat. I don't understand why they aren't, why they don't go into the furnace. They're just aluminum. Right? Like... Alright. Take the windshield off. They're useful to be reused? I mean... Sure. They're just stamped aluminum, though. Bank it? Nope. Are you going to get pulled in, or are you just going to sit there? You're just going to sit there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. There we go. Okay. So where are the fuses? Let me go look back here by the reactor. Miracles can happen, Pat. Yeah, no, this is all the reactor stuff. That's fine. Let's eject the thruster while we're in here. Metaphorically speaking, Combat. That makes you feel a bit better. I have terrible news about the average intelligence of humans. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so all the power generator stuff is going to be in the front of the ship. He would actually do that? Oh, I've seen it happen. See? I have quite literally seen it happen. Sometimes because they didn't know better, sometimes because they didn't want to be bothered to go find a nail. So they just tried to bang in a screw. As they should, see? As they should. Alright, so maybe they're in the crawl space? Oh.
There it is. The power generator. These beauties carry a heck of a charge, so be extra careful or you'll be fried to a crisp. See those lights around it? Red means you need to disconnect more fuses before pulling this beast out.
Where are the fuses? I haven't even found a single fuse. Oh,
There's one of them fuses, Cutter. See them blinking red lights? Wait till they're off, then pull the release lever. Now don't forget to salvage that fuse.
Is that off? No. How do I salvage the fuse? Yeah. Alright, let's look on the other side. Oh, that's not crawl space. Right, okay. Oh. Got it. Aha! Here we are. Oh, that pops out. Got it. Okay. Uh-oh!
Gave yourself a serious jolt, huh, Cutter? The timing takes practice. Find another, give it a go. Remember, wait for the red lights to be off. Well done, Cutter. Disconnected all the fuses. Now the power generator should be safe to extract. Give it a go.
I love that the radio goes to, like, ridiculous banjo music when you take damage. When your suit takes damage. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's open up the front here. Yoink. Get in there. Don't bounce out. Get in there. There we go. Okay, now the question is, it should fit. Yeah, it will.
Just place it on the old barge.
Yeah, it's a breeze. The rest of this ship will be a breeze. 100%. Okay.
Oh, congratulations, Cutter.
1.1 million.
Generator.
That thing's worth 1.1 million. That is absolutely worth it. Man, look at how much red I got just from messing up one of the fuses. I'm rich. I'm $1 billion in debt. That doesn't even scratch the surface. Quite literally $1.1 billion in debt. They've decided to use a power saw on the sidewalk outside my window right now, while Wifeboat's sleeping. I might need a good criminal attorney. I know a guy. I said a good criminal attorney. Ellie J, how's it going? Tell him to get off your lawn? Well, it's kind of difficult because it's not really mine. But alright, let's see. Oh, that should actually work. That should actually work nicely. Is that my last charge? Oh. Yeah, it didn't even damage nothing. Awesome. Getting...
I would like to see the baby.
Getting the reduced explosion radius was huge. Dog 20 minutes later after sleeping all morning. Yeah. Okay. Let me go buy more demo charges.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
I need a med kit
Thank you for your purchase.
and demo charges.
Have a nice day.
Let's cut this guy off. And this guy off. And then we gotta put this guy right there. Bam! Okay. So we gotta pull that clear of the ship. And then we can pull it down to the barge. Okay. Down you go. Don't hit. Don't hit. You're gonna hit. That's alright. Alright. That should get in there eventually. Get this fin out. Hey, level 1. Easy peasy. Oops. Targeting sometimes is more difficult with controller because of how floaty it is. But I can only imagine that flying around is much easier with controller. Come on down. Here you go. There you go, fella. And we're gonna go that way. I think flying around and stuff is good on controller. Yeah, it's quite intuitive to Manus, I agree. Once you get used to them, it's real good. If I would maybe rebind them, but honestly, it's now that I'm used to it, I'm good. Yeah, not having time pressure makes it. The only time there's like time pressure is when you're pulling out those thrusters where you gotta cut all the fuel lines and then race inside. But even that, there's enough leeway. Yeet. No, 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 it bounced. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Can you change the keybinds if you want to? I don't think so. There might be multiple options. I haven't looked. I just got used to them. So. The only thing I would really change is the lateral rolling. Instead of clicking each stick, I would change it to the bumpers. But beyond that, the rest of it's good. Ow! Okay. Thankfully that didn't break my... That didn't break my helmet. What are you? Oh, circuit. Sure. And a rod. When you're working in 3D space like this, like flying around and floating, I much prefer controller. It just ends up being more responsive and natural feeling than keyboard and mouse to me. Little Nightmares was playable on keyboard and mouse, but the second was horrible. Yeah, if the game's designed from the ground up for controller, keyboard and mouse can become problematic. Games are doing a lot better with controller support, though, overall. Steam Deck has a lot to do with that. And that makes me happy. It makes my carpal tunnel happy. Controller didn't help with the RC helicopter mission in Vice City. How dare you bring that up? We don't rehash trauma here, FLCL. How dare you? We don't? Not my trauma, other people's trauma. Did you ever play Vice City, Murph? GTA Vice City? It was the best GTA until San Andreas came out. It's still a close second. Never really played much GTA. There were these little, like, minigame missions you could do, and one of them was you had to fly these... Weren't they explosive? It's been years. Like, little RC helicopter, like, flying drones, basically. It was, yeah, it was the best Vice City till San Andreas came out. You heard me. And you had to, it was, the controls were awful. Like, some of the worst I've ever experienced. It was the most frustrating thing ever. And that's not me being hyperbolic or complaining. It is widely regarded as just horrific. Yeah, GTA 3 had the RC cars. This was RC helicopters. You never had a problem? Look at me. My name is Bopper. My football team actually wins things. And I didn't have a problem with the RC helicopter in Vice City. Mastered Pilot Wing 64. You also beat Battletoads in E.T.? Good God. Take care, Murph. Thank you for coming by. Wait, did I not cut that pod clamp off? Oh no, this one I did. Okay. Went back and 100% Vice City last year. I promise you that RC helicopter level is way easier as an adult I don't believe you. I haven't played a GTA game in a long time. I really like 4. I know it's not a popular opinion. But I really liked 4. I'm not gonna get 6 until it's on deep sale, or when 6 eventually probably goes free on Epic. 4 would be boring without the side characters. Yeah, I mean, Cousin Roman makes the game. Not getting younger? I haven't played 5 yet, Bob. So... Put you in your late 70s. All right. Okay. Do, 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 do. And all of them? All right. Let's grab these off. Me, a young person. Back in my day, and it was top down. I actually didn't really enjoy the top-down GTAs. I played them, and they were neat, particularly for the time. But it wasn't until 3 that it really became what it is. And I still think probably the 3rd best GTA game of all time. For me, it's San Andreas, Vice City, Sleeping Dogs, and then 4. Sleeping Dogs is easily the 3rd best GTA game, alright? I keep meaning to replay Sleeping Dogs. We could do the everything's actually a GTA game. Well, I won't be streaming in combat, so if that helps. Yeah, I've only played like the first hour of Cyberpunk, like 3 times. I really need to actually like play it. Sleeping Dogs for like $4. Yeah, it's been on sale for super cheap a bunch of times. Won't be allowed to stream from the assisted living home. I mean, that's basically where I live now. On American car culture? The ground floor of all of the buildings in this complex, I don't know that there's anybody under the age of 80. And there are ambulances here like 3 times a week. Uh-oh. That's gonna miss. 'Cause it's cheaper than sending them to the home, so... Just let everybody else deal with it, you know? One of the other dads for my son's soccer team. I was talking to him, and I like mentioned where we lived, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we just moved my mom there." Great. Thanks. Nice. I live in a retirement community. Okay. That's all of that stuff, right? I still have to get the reactor out of here, which will be a chore. People used to describe Victoria, British Columbia that way. Newlywed or newly dead, yeah. With 0 elevators? They finally opened it up to all ages just so they could move them, yeah. That's a choice. How did it not cut? How did it not cut this one? Explain. Whoop. Okay. Wait, did I just shave? How did... I didn't even know you could do that. How? That's hilarious. That's That's wild. Okay. Alright, so the front half is now separated from this part. So then we can start separating all this. So I'm going to have to cut this free. And I'm going to have to blow those up. How many do I have? 4? A-okay. Thumbs up, compadre. Okay. You know what? Break this apart more. Let me go grab some more. Oh. Nuts. Never mind. Just reminded of what time it is. Alright, so we'll end today's shift here. We'll have to continue. I'll have to continue this ship next time we play it, because I'm out of time. Out of time. So Monday, I will be back Monday, and we're going to be doing the banana suit stream. And I think we're going to start Abiotic Factor. I'm kind of leaning that way, so we'll see.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
We'll see.
Links would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
So that's Monday. So Monday morning, we will do banana suit stream, and we will do a game of some sort. I'll figure it out over the weekend. So I hope you all have a fan-freaking-tastic weekend, everybody. I hope you had fun with Hardspace Shipbreaker. It's a really fun game. If you haven't tried it out, it was on sale earlier this week. I don't know if it's still on sale now, but it's worth your time. Particularly open shift mode, you can just vibe out and enjoy your time. So have a fan-freaking-tastic weekend. I will see you all bright and early Monday morning for more games wearing a banana. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.